Morning, Jeff. How you doing?
I'm good, Marianne. I apologize. I'm back on an iPad because I'm in court today.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Are you here for the 850s or are you?
No, I think I'm on the house today.
Oh, okay. All right. I had Dan and Sam. I didn't know.
I think, well, let me check, but I'm pretty sure on the house, maybe both, maybe both of us are. Yeah, I'm in house today.
So got it.
Okay, so you're okay. Got it. Thank you.
But
Got it. Or
I'm in here, I'm in the building because I was supposed to have it in person today, but I haven't seen it on the schedule.
Okay, I just made you co-host, and I named the breakout rooms. I know Dan is here already, but I named one Jadalas. So I don't think I can rename it. So I guess if you're gonna hop around.
I don't think I can hop around anyway on an iPad.
Oh, I don't know that. Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Ugh.
Yeah, I apologize. My laptop hasn't been adjusted for this building yet.
You know, Jeff, maybe because you're gonna have to pop back in and out of breakout rooms, and we have a huge docket. Can you go down into the room next to probation and use that? Because my judge, it's a huge docket, and my judge is saying that you're gonna have to hop around.
Well, yeah, I can go downstairs. That's no problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't, so how have you done it in the past on an iPad?
I haven't done it on an iPad. I have a laptop at home that I do it on.
Okay.
But I had to be in person today for Miss Lloyd, but it's in my docket. It's on Sling, but I haven't seen her on any schedule. So, but I had to show up. But let me move everything downstairs.
Okay. So they're not. Caitlin, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
How about yourself?
I'm great, thank you. Yeah, I got your emails,
Perfect.
and the judge, but she said 2 of them aren't on our docket. I haven't even had a chance to look.
Yeah, 2 of them aren't up until the next docket.
Got it. Oh, okay. Okay, you probably put that in my email, and I'm sorry, but
No, that's all right. Of course, I send everything to you last minute. I'm sorry.
that's okay. No, it all worked out. All right, cool. There's already somebody in your waiting room, and I just made you co-host.
Thank you.
Thanks, Caitlin. Well, hello, that was fast, Jeff. Hey, hey, Dan, do you have something ready?
No, I need a prosecutor,
Which one?
Sumter. So
Oh.
is that Rob Young or?
Yeah, that's Rob. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I just put my two people in the, my meeting room. It's actually a mother and son. And as soon as Rob gets in, I'll talk to him and hopefully we'll have something.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Caitlin, are you ready, with Miss Pierce?
I am
Okay, the judge is roving up. She'll be right out.
perfect. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
I also do have an adjournment
Okay,
of a case. Daryl Floyd at 1010. He is in the hospital, so he will not be joining us.
all right. I'll let the judge know. She has all the files, so I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Good morning, Caitlin.
Good morning, Dan. Did you get my email?
I did. I was just about to bother you and tell you to send it to me, but I clicked on my email and it's already here. So thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hey, stranger.
I'm downstairs.
I can tell.
Well, I brought my, I was supposed to be in person today on an ordinance violation for Sumter. and it was adjourned. I didn't know about it, but here I am. And my iPad doesn't work for the whole system here, so but anyway, here I am.
Oh, good.
We do, Mr. Stefka is going to take the mercy of the prosecutor.
Great. Thank you.
And he promises he won't climb any more towers.
Yeah, you know. Can't get more here on than that.
Which seems pretty logical to me.
That's fair.
Oh, boy. Sumter ordinance, that can't be good. How are you this morning, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am wonderful. So, Marianne, I'm sorry. Today is Thursday, July 14th, 2022. I am Judge Martin. This is courtroom number 1. Today's docket includes misdemeanors and civil infractions from Huron and Sumter. If your case is not from one of those 2 townships, you are in the wrong place. You should reach out to court staff and they'll help you get where you need to be. Before we begin, I will say that today is an extremely heavy docket, number 1. Number 2, we'll be taking a break at about 10 o'clock. I have some young people coming over as part of a Shop with the Cop raffle prize. They will be meeting with me for a moment and touring the building, and I will offer apologies early on. But when I scheduled with them, I was not expecting a docket of over 100 cases. So 10 o'clock to 10:15-ish, we'll be taking a break. Other than that, let's try to get through what we can get through. That having all been said, thank you for indulging me. Mary Ann, let me know that we have 2204 220H01193 OM Huron Township versus Daryl Floyd, that case is going to be adjourned. We will adjourn the case in its entirety to July 28th, 2022 at 8:50 a.m. 8:50. Mary Ann,
Yes, ma'am.
is that really 8:50?
8:50.
50, that's a weird. 8:50 a.m. back here with me in number 1 as defendant is unavailable. Okay, it's 1 down, 121 to go. Is there anything else ready, Mary Ann?
Yes, Caitlin's ready with Miss Pierce.
This is 22HR04116AOD. This is Huron Township versus Laura Pierce. Ms. Pierce, turn your camera on for me, please.
Okay, hold on, let me try and figure this out.
I'll send you something that should help you do it quickly. Your appearances, please.
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township, Your Honor.
Ma'am, state your name for me.
Laura Pierce,
Ms. Pierce, the way that staff has you identified indicates to the court that you wish to proceed on your own this morning.
yes, ma'am.
You're waiving the right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
Today is the day and time set for your show cause arraignment and pretrial. The show cause is based on your failure to appear at your original court date, which would have been May the 26th, 2022. Why were you not here on that date, ma'am?
I just found out all of this information on Monday. They had the incorrect address. They had my old address on Aldringham Drive in Toledo instead of Castle Drive in Romulus.
I still see it as the wrong address. Mary Ann, have you been in the breakout or somebody been in the breakout room with Ms. Pierce?
Yes, we verified that she's at.
Okay.
She's on Castle, yes.
Thank you. Ms. Pierce, thank you for that explanation. There's also an arraignment and pretrial today. Have you had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Foley Carter?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there a resolution, Ms. Foley Carter?
There is, Your Honor. Ms. Pierce will be pleading guilty to the amended charge of operating while visibly impaired. In exchange, will be dismissing the original charge of operate with high BAC.
Ms. Pierce, raise your right hand for me, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor from Huron Township, and it is your wish to plead guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on April 9, 2022 in Huron Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were operating a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while intoxicated, the original charge of, operating while visibly impaired. The original charge of operating with a blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more is dismissed. The next step in these proceedings is that your case will be referred to the probation department for interview. They are the ones that will make a sentence recommendation to the court and schedule the matter for sentencing. Inasmuch as this is your first appearance, there is no bond in this case, but based on the fact you've appeared timely and appropriately this morning, the court will set your bond in this matter at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is respond to these efforts at contact from the probation department, participate in the interview process, and reappear before this court for sentencing. And you updated your address and phone number and email information with the court staff this morning, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
You will be getting an email and phone call from the probation department to schedule your interview and do the sentence recommendation. Do you have any questions, Ms. Pierce?
No, ma'am.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Doran? Oh, no.
Judge, I just
Yes.
spoke with, Rob, and he said he can't connect, so I don't know what's happening.
I saw him skulking around in the background there.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna use Peters or not, just to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Stefka when the court is.
The court is ready. I don't see Mr. Stefka.
He may have unsuccessfully left the breakout room, Your Honor. He was struggling a bit.
Nope, he is. Why is he in the Huron prosecutors? He's showing as waived the right to MIDC.
Well, that could be, Your Honor, but I have spoken with him. There is a deal.
If there's a deal, he should not be in with Ms. Foley Carter. He must not understand, or it was not conveyed to him clearly.
I'll pop them out.
Thank you. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Good morning, Mr. Stefka.
Good morning.
This is 22 HR 048940M, Huron Township versus Matthew Stefka. State your name for me,
Yes.
please.
Matthew Norman Stefka.
Thank you. Mr. Stefka, there is a little bit of confusion. The way the court staff has you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to the court-appointed attorney. Is that
Yes.
accurate, sir? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Is it your intention to proceed on your own with your arraignment?
Yes.
Did you have the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor in this matter, Ms. Foley Carter?
Yes.
Ma'am, is there any resolution of this case?
There is, Your Honor. The defendant will be pleading guilty to disorderly conduct. It'll be put under 771.1 for a term of 6 months.
Mr. Stefka, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you were able to speak with Ms. Foley Carter this morning, and it's your agreement that you will be pleading guilty to being a disorderly person?
Yes.
And you understand that that plea will be the sentence will be delayed for a period of 6 months?
Yes.
And so long as you don't incur any new criminal offenses, the matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on May 16, 2022 in Huron Township, you were a disorderly person? You were trying to climb a DTE utility pole?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Stefka, the court accepts your plea of guilty to being a disorderly person. As previously indicated, the sentence will be delayed for a period of 6 months. Is there anything you'd like to say to me before costs are imposed in this matter?
I apologize for being disorderly climbing the tower.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Stefka, the court's going to impose costs of $300 in this matter. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No. I'll pay it.
5 days
Thank you,
to
Your Honor.
pay, sir. You can bring it to the court, you can pay it online, or you can mail it into the court.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else we need to do this morning. It looks like we are all set. Mr. Stefka, thank you for your patience this morning. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Mr. Stefka, before you leave,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have a note from downstairs that there needs to be a fingerprint order.
Okay.
Ms. Foley Carter, do you have that note as well?
I do, Your Honor. I think I might have left a note. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I heard from the department that he wasn't fingerprinted yet. I believe he went to the hospital.
Okay, then, Mr. Stefka, that's the only other requirement that this court will be signing a fingerprint order. It will be sent to you, and you'll need to go to the Huron Township Police Department to be fingerprinted.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Now we're all set. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Marianne, if Ken wanders by, would you have him come see me, please?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Mr. Patar.
Morning, Judge. Long time no see.
I know. I don't know how that happens. A whole 12 hours without seeing you.
Ready on both the Turrentines, Your Honor.
I was just pulling this file. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is 22SU006060T. This would be Sumter Township versus Kimberly Turrentine.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Kimberly Turrentine, Your Honor. Ms. Turrentine, can you state your name for the record, please?
Kimberly Turrentine.
Ma'am, turn your video on, and you need to step away from that other device that's also logged in. Mr. Batar, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and Kimberly is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Ma'am, I need you to turn your video on for me, please, so we can take this
Right.
plea.
Okay. Okay, what I'm doing?
Did that work?
Wonderful. Raise your right hand for me, please.
Oh, shoot.
Ma'am, do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You had the opportunity to meet with the court-appointed attorney this morning?
Yes.
And ma'am, you understand that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive this morning?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Could you say that again?
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on June 4th, 2022 in Sumter Township, County Wayne, State of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The driving while license suspended will be dismissed. Mr. Batar, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Turrentine, the court will assess a $100 fine, $100 in costs. Your $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's $345. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Yes.
Ma'am, you'll see an invitation to, I don't see I thought I saw the collections department on. I don't see anyone in their waiting room.
I'm
Ma'am,
here.
what you would do, Maria? Thank you. Ms. Turrentine, you're going to see an invitation to join a clerk in a breakout room to set up a payment plan. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Turrentine, please join the clerk in the breakout room to set up your payment plan. Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. And you too.
As soon as they're here, they can call and I'll come down. And then Judge Oakley will take the rest. I'm gonna take them just back there. And then I'll get back up here. Yeah. 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 How? Okay.
And it is a true story, I'll tell you later.
This is 21HR. Nope. This is 22S000094 AOT. This is Sumter Township versus Devin Turrentine.
Daniel Bitar on behalf of Devin Turrentine, Your Honor. Mr. Turrentine, can you turn on your cam, unmute yourself, and state your name for the judge, please?
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta go to my settings. Let me see.
While Mr. Turrentine is figuring that out, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a form reading, stand mute. Mr. Turrentine is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Thank you.
Hello?
Yes, Mr. Turrentine, raise your right
Yeah.
hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning, and you understand that you'll be tendering a plea to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive,
Yes.
and that the original charge of driving while license suspended will be dismissed in exchange for that plea.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
You understand that, sir?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand it.
Hey, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on January 28, 2022 in Sumter Township, County Wayne, State of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Turrentine, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The original driving while license suspended is dismissed. Mr. Bitar, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are imposed?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Turrentine, the court's going to impose a fine of $100, cost of $100, or $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee, and a $50 show cause fee. That's a total of $395, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, ma'am.
At the conclusion of your hearing today, you will be moved into the collections room. You will speak to a collections agent to set a payment plan. Mr. Turrentine, you also have 21HR 06892A. This is a Huron Township case from June 18, 2021. There is currently a bench warrant out for you in this matter for failing to appear as directed back on October 25th, 2021 and December 20th, 2021. Mr. Bitar, did you discuss this other matter with Mr. Turrentine?
No, Judge, was not aware of it.
Then what I will do, Mr. Turrentine, in this matter, the warrant will be canceled. Your bond in this matter will be set at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money on this other file. What we will do is give you a new court date, where you have the opportunity to come back, speak with the court-appointed attorney and the prosecutor and resolve it. I think that next date is the 28th, Marianne.
August 11th. I think this is a Sumter case, is it?
The second case is a Huron case.
Yep, it's July 28th at 8:50.
July 28th, 2022 at 8:50 a.m. That's back with me in Zoom number 1. Mr. Turrentine, that should resolve the matter,
Okay.
but please go into the collections department to talk with that agent about the 395 on the case that was resolved this morning. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, Mr. Turrentine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Doran's files. Are we ready?
We are, Your Honor. Thank you.
These are 22SU00562 A and B. These are Sumter Township versus Zachary Doran. May I have your appearances, please?
Attorney Eric Chappell, P number 51332 for Mr. Doran.
These matters are scheduled for arraignment pretrial this morning. Mr. Chappell, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we have filed written
No,
paperwork.
hold on.
Yep.
Nope, I can't hear you at all. Let's mute whoever that is. Thank you.
All right. Okay, good morning. We did file a written plea, waiver of time, et cetera. Happy to do that on the record if you need this morning, Your Honor. But I did speak with Mr. Young, the prosecutor. He will be getting me the written discovery that I requested. So he has indicated to just indicate to the court that he was okay with an adjournment to allow me the time to get the discovery, which would include the video. And then we can start talking about a disposition of the case.
That adjourned date will be, Marianne?
August 11th at 9 o'clock.
August 11, 2022 at 9 a.m. As to bond in this matter,
Your Honor, Mr. Doran is gainfully employed. This is his first offense. I would ask for a PR, personal recognizance bond, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doran, would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Zachary Doran.
Thank you. Mr. Doran, your bond in this matter will be set at 5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is appear at all future court dates and participate in these proceedings until the case is resolved. The court's only condition of your bond is that you do not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. Are we on the same page, sir?
Yes, we are.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Young?
He was not going to be in the courtroom, Your Honor. He said he had a few other matters. Oh,
I'm back, Your Honor. No, nothing
Okay.
further. Thank you.
gotcha.
That's okay, Eric.
Yep, appreciate it.
Anything else, Mr. Chappell?
No, thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Mr. Doran, good luck to you, sir. I will see you in a few weeks. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Summers, give me one moment. This is 22SU00437OM, Sumter Township versus Julie Summers. Ma'am, would you state your name for me, please?
Julie Summers.
Ms. Summers, the way the court staff has you identified indicates to me that you wish to waive your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
You intend to proceed on your own in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Today is the day and time set for your show cause arraignment and pretrial. You failed to appear as directed by this court back on May 12th, 2022. What was your reason for your failure to appear?
I couldn't get through the Zoom. I called immediately and they just rescheduled it.
That being the case, ma'am, have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning, Mr. Young?
I have.
Mr. Young, is there a resolution of this case?
There is, Your Honor. After speaking with Ms. Summers, I'm convinced that this is isolated, treated as a learning experience, and move to dismiss.
Any objection to the dismissal, Ms. Summers?
No, I greatly appreciate it.
This case is hereby dismissed. Ma'am, have a wonderful afternoon. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Thank you, Mr. Young. Oh, wait. Ms. Summers,
Uh-huh.
on an unrelated matter, you owe the court $144 on a parking ticket.
Really?
Really? I can give you the case number if you want it.
Is it with Sumter Township?
It's with the airport, ma'am.
Would you mind giving me a second to grab an ink pen? Okay.
It is 21 WM 00342. We have a little lull. Let me look at it real quick for you. This was from February 4th, 2021.
Wow.
Prohibited parking at Wayne County Airport. It's not on the, it's not scheduled for today, but there's a file, a piece of paper attached to the front of your file. So I wanted to advise you of it. You can follow up with the court staff, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll go ahead and pay that. Do you know who I would contact? Wait, airport.
Contact the court, ma'am. No, it's already a court file here.
Oh.
Contact the court. You can submit a request online to either pay it or have it reviewed.
Yeah, so I don't know anything about it, but thank you. I appreciate you letting me know.
You're very welcome. You have a good afternoon.
You too.
Thank you. This is 22HR03091OD. This is Huron Township versus Gosinski.
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township, Your Honor.
Good morning, Honor. Jacqueline Tice appearing on behalf of George Kaczynski.
Sir, state your name for the record, please.
George M. Gozinski.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding this morning, Ms. Foley Carter?
Your Honor, Mr. Kaczynski will be pleading guilty to operating while visibly impaired. In exchange, we will be dismissing the original charge of operating while intoxicated.
Sir, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank
I
you.
swear.
You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with your attorney this morning,
Yes, I have.
and it's your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired.
That is correct. Yes.
Do you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yeah, that is correct.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
I understand.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, I have not.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I am.
Sir, is it true that on April 7, 2022 in Huron Township, County, Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
That is correct.
Ma'am, do you wish to inquire further of your client?
No, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court will accept your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired. The operating while intoxicated, the original charge will be dismissed. The next step in these proceedings, because this is an alcohol-related offense, is that the matter will be referred to probation. You will be scheduled for an interview with them. The probation department will make a sentence recommendation and schedule your sentencing back here with me. The court staff should have updated your phone number, address, and your email address. The probation department will be reaching out to you by email and by phone. Please be diligent in responding to their request for contact. Again, they are the ones that will make the recommendation to the court and schedule your next appearance with me. Is there anything else on behalf of Huron Township?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Guskinski?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Everything okay, sir?
No, my daughter just came down from upstairs and that, and I was just like, go away. I'm
Yeah,
busy.
I've been there waving off, waving off extras in the Zoom. But thank you so much for your patience this morning, sir. Please respond to probation's email and phone calls, and I will see you for sentencing.
Okay,
Thank you,
great.
Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day. Mr. Crawford, take your cap off for me, please, sir.
Sorry about that.
No worries. That's the worst thing that's happened today. We've had a good day, I think. These are 22 SU 00556 A and B. Sumter Township versus Stephen Crawford. May I have your appearance, please?
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Crawford, Your Honor. Mr. Crawford, can you state your name for the record for the judge, please?
Yes, Stephen Lee Crawford.
Mr. Bertar, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
We'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor. And Mr. Crawford is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed person to drive and double parking with a stipulated fine of $175.
Mr. Crawford, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You had the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning?
I did.
And sir, you understand that you'll be tendering a plea of responsible to double parking and guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Mr. Crawford, is it true that on May 23rd, 2022, in Sumter Township, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it also true on that day, May 23rd, 2022, in Sumter Township, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Young?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Crawford, the court will accept your plea of responsible to the double parking in the B file and assess a fine of $175 as previously indicated by Mr. Batar. The court will accept your plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in the A file and will assess a fine of $100, cost of $100. There's a $75 crime victim fee. There's a $50 mandatory state cost and a $20 fund fee. That's $345. The two files combined are $520, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
I will, if that's not a problem.
It won't be a problem for me, sir, but what we'll do is we'll have you go into the collections breakout room this morning. You'll set up a payment plan with a member of this court's collection team, okay?
All right.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Batar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Crawford, please join the collections room. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Young, could you join me in a breakout room?
If I have to, I
Mr.
will.
Maurice Polk.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Not bad. I'm here on behalf of Detroit bail bonds regarding Samuel Hamilton.
I saw that. Thank you very much for being properly labeled. And I had a note in the file from our staff regarding Mr. Hamilton. I think we're still a little, not quite early. My policy is 15 minutes after the scheduled start time and it's scheduled at 8:50. So let's wait a little bit longer to see if he appears. Give me about 5 more minutes, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Not guilty. These are 175046 OT and 165326 OT. These are Huron Township versus Stephen Cinnamon.
Good morning, Your Honor. On behalf of Stephen Cinnamon, Mr. Cinnamon, can you state your name for the record, please?
Stephen Cinnamon.
Today is the day and time set for the pretrials in these matters. I'm sorry, Ms. Foley Carter.
You're fine, yeah. Caitlin Carter on behalf of Huron Township.
Today is the day and time set for the pretrials in these matters. Mr. Bitar, have you had a chance to speak to the prosecutor?
I have, Your Honor. Mr. Cinnamon is going to plead guilty to driving on a suspected on the 5046 case. The other one will be.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Mr. Cinnamon, are you at work, sir?
He is at work, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay.
So
Mr.
he's.
Bitar, you were saying he will plead guilty to?
Yes, the first DWLS 5046 with a dismissal of the second one.
Mr. Cinnamon, would you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear a firm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? You had the chance to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning? You understand that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to driving while license suspended on the 165326 file, and the other file will be dismissed. Are you outside now? Can you turn your audio back on?
I'm sorry. Yep, I understand.
Sir, you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor. You understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
I have not.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
I am in fact guilty.
Thank you. Mr. Cinnamon, is it true that on December 19, 2016 in Huron Township, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, I did.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Cinnamon, the court accepts your plea of guilty to driving while license suspended, revoked, and denied on the 165326 OT file and will dismiss the same charge in 175046 OT. Mr. Bitar, is there anything you'd like to say on behalf of Mr. Cinnamon before fines and costs are imposed?
Judge, Mr. Cinnamon's trying to get his license straightened out. He has a couple more issues he has to take care of. He's employed full-time. We would appreciate fines and costs.
Mr. Cinnamon, how long have you been on your job?
About 4.5 months.
Other than yourself, are you responsible for the financial support of anyone else?
Myself, just to live. Yep.
Is there, other than this 2016 file, what other course do you have to go to clear your license up, sir?
Your Honor, I believe I got all these notes at home, but I believe there was Livonia, Trenton, Woodhaven, and Van Buren.
Thank you, sir. The court will impose a fine of $200, cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victim fee, $50 mandatory state costs. There's $20 fund fee. There are two $50 bench warrant fees. There's a late charge and there's a clearance fee in there. Sir, that's $640. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, I do. Can I get 2 weeks?
What I can do is send you to the collections department and they will make a payment plan for you. You owe the court on other unrelated cases. They can roll it all into a singular payment plan. But before you leave today, we'll transfer you in to speak to that collections agent. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Foley Carter?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Pater?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Cinnamon, good luck to you. Please join Maria in the collections breakout room to set up a payment plan.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh. This is, or these are 20SU000260T, 20SU00278A, B, and C. These are all Sumter Township versus Samuel Hamilton.
I believe that is Mr. Bowdich's case, Your Honor.
He's still in. Mr. Polk, sit tight. Mr. Bowdich is in with someone else when he comes out. Thank you, Mr. Young. We'll recall these matters so you can get on your way, sir.
All right.
I don't see Mr. Hamilton. Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning. How are you?
I am super. How are you?
Excellent. I had some in-person stuff today, and I'm here, but I don't see any of the three people who are supposed to be in person. There's nobody in the courtroom, right?
No, I'm all by my lonesome today.
All right. I'm gonna take a walk and see if I could find him floating around somewhere.
Uh-oh. Mr. Bowdich.
Ready on Mr. Pauly, Your Honor.
I will call that when Mr. Pauly pops out, but in the interim, have you been in communication with Samuel Hamilton?
No, Your Honor.
I'll be calling that case next. There's somebody here from the bail bonds company, but let me get, if Mr. Pauly is out, we will get him called and get him on his way. He is not out. Where is he? He is still in the breakout room.
Let me see if I can effort that, Your Honor.
Nope, he's on his way out. I
Oh, okay.
tagged him. Here he is. This is 20-SU-00237OD. This is State of Michigan versus not State of Michigan. Sorry, Sumter Township versus Michael Pauly. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Pauly.
Mr.
Good
Pauly,
morning,
state
Your
name
Honor.
For me, please. State your name, sir.
Michael Anthony Pauly.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment pretrial on this matter. Mr. Bowditch, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, as far as the arraignment, we'd waive formal reading and stand mute. We've had a chance to pre-try this case with discussions with the prosecutor. At this time, Mr. Pauly wishes to plead guilty to an added count of operating while impaired, with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed.
Mr. Pauly, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You can put your hand down. You were able to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning, and is your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while impaired?
Correct, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Correct.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
What was that?
I said you will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Correct.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Pleading guilty because I am, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, is it true that on March 21st, 2020 in Sumter Township, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, that you operated a vehicle while you were impaired by some intoxicant?
Correct, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Young?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Pauly, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while impaired. The original charge of operating while intoxicated will be dismissed. The next step in these proceedings, because this is your first appearance, there was not previously a bond in this matter. Your bond will be set at $5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to participate in these proceedings until they are resolved. Because this is an alcohol-related offense, the court will refer you to the probation department. They're the ones who will schedule your interview, make a sentence recommendation to this court, and schedule the matter for a sentence date. Sir, you met with the court staff and they updated your phone number, address, and email?
Correct, Your Honor.
You'll be receiving an email from the probation department and phone calls. Please respond to their contact requests from you. Participate fully, and I will see you at your sentence date.
Okay, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Pauly, have a good day. Good luck to you, sir. I'll see you at sentencing.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day as
Thank
well.
you. You too. Thank you. Oh, this is 22-SU-00687OM. This is Sumter Township versus Elizabeth Varner.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Varner, Your Honor. Ms. Varner, can you state your name for the record, please? Unmute yourself.
Elizabeth Varner.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial on this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and the prosecutor has agreed to dismiss the charges because Ms. Varner has now obtained her dog license.
Case is hereby dismissed. Ms. Varner, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you.
This is a recall of 20-SU-00026OT, 20-SU-00278, A, B, and C. These are Sumter Township versus Samuel Hamilton. May I have your appearances, please?
Robert Young, Sumter Township, Your Honor. I
Mr.
think
Bell.
Jeff is,
Is this mine?
yeah.
It is, sir.
For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of, but it doesn't appear by, with Mr. Hamilton.
The reason I'm calling the case now, Mr. Bowditch, is that I'm showing it as scheduled at 8:50. It's now 9:19 by this court's clock. There is an attorney here or a representative here for the bail bonds company. The notes that I have on my file from Andy are that today is a day and time set for there's a note from Andy that says, if the surety and the defendant fail to appear, please write enter judgment against surety. The surety is here. This is the surety show cause on the 20 file, 20SU000026 OT file. Mr. Young,
Your Honor, I apologize. I thought you called Hamilton.
I did.
I'm not sure what that other file is that you're referring to. Shorty,
The other one is a driving while license not valid or improper license from January of 2020. Maybe you don't see that one.
I don't. Is Shorty there?
I'm here.
He's here.
So you're asking that get resolved today? If you send me in with Jeff or Mr. Batar, and I'll be glad to talk to them about this and try to resolve it, Your Honor.
The issue that we're having is we apprehended him on June 14th and brought him to the police department, and we were told by Sergeant, was it Stefani, badge number 8, that you do not accept inmates unless it is a violent offense. I have video and photograph of him at the police department.
So as I understand it, you picked, I'm sorry, I was confused. You're not Shorty then.
I am surety.
You're surety.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm the surety company.
For
I'm here representing Detroit Bail Bonds.
on behalf of what defendant?
Samuel Hamilton.
Oh, Mr. Hamilton. So I do have the right case.
Mr. Young, here's the thing. There are 3 animal cruelty charges from June 19, 2020. There is a driving while license not valid from January of 2020. The driving while license not valid is the one with the surety on it.
Okay, is that my case also, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Does the court have a recommendation or a suggestion? I don't want to tie this gentleman up. I mean, obviously, things are what they are. Circumstances have changed. It is what it is, and he certainly did what he had to do to try to resolve this. And if he couldn't be taken into custody at that point for some reason, I'll accept Detective Salagin's word at that, and also this gentleman. So I have no problem if you set aside the bond default and allow him to not be involved in this case at this point, and then I guess we'll have to try to deal with Mr. Hamilton in a different way.
Mr. Polk, did you go in and speak to someone in the clerk's meeting room?
No, just when they checked me in.
Okay, so yes, you did speak to somebody. Okay. I want to see if we can get Andy out here because I don't know what to do with you, because her note says if they both don't appear, but you've appeared, you fulfill your obligation to notify the court of the status of things.
I just want to know as well, for future reference, when we do have people out of your court that fail to appear, what do we do in the event that the police department doesn't want to house them for them to get arraigned?
That's not a court question. That's a police department question.
We were
arraignments
told
every single day.
Yeah, we were told that it is the court's policy to not hold anyone because of COVID, and that it was only if it's a violent offense. I have video. I can submit the video, and that's from the
Mr. Polk,
sergeant.
I'm not suggesting that you're not properly relaying the information. What I'm saying to you is that this courthouse does arraignments every single day. I don't know what the policy is for the police department. I am asking the deputy court administrator to come join us right now. She's
Okay.
one of the people you checked in with, and I honestly don't know. I think you've done everything that you're supposed to do. I just don't want to do the wrong thing and release you from the hearing this morning and then have to call and say, oh, no, by the way, something else for Detroit bail bonds. I sent her a message to come, and as soon as she appears, I will do what we need to do to get you. Here she is. Andy, I'm sorry to bother you, but I need your help, please.
Not a problem. I'm pulling up Mr. Hamilton's case now.
My note from you is that if the surety and the defendant fail to appear to enter judgment, Mr. Polk is here on behalf of the bail bonds company, is indicating to this court that he took him to Sumter, he being Mr. Hamilton, back on June the 14th, and was told that they would not house him or arraign him because it was not a violent crime. It's a driving while license not valid. But Mr. Mr. Polk has appeared and done what he's supposed to do.
That would be up to you, Judge. If you want to release the surety, that's absolutely fine. Or you can set it for another show cause date. You can adjourn the show cause to see if Mr. Hamilton appears for his other cases, because this case is still in warrant status. I don't know if Mr. Polk has any proof of the attempt to turn the defendant into Sumter.
I do.
I don't know if that's something that you'd want to make your determination, whether or not you'd want to release the surety.
I am releasing the surety.
Okay.
The case has been called at 9:25 a.m., scheduled at 8:50. Mr. Hamilton is not here. He's in warrant status on the 2-6 file, the case that Mr. Polk is here on. Mr. Polk has already indicated to the court that he has pictures and videos and badge numbers. And that is not something that somebody can pull out of their creative thinking and make a record about. As for his other matters, the court will deem Mr. Hamilton to be having failed to appear as of 9/26. At the end of this docket, if he has not appeared and made himself known to the court, these other files will go into not bench warrant status. They'll go into show cause status.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Andy. Mr. Polk, thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank
You are
you.
released from the driving case.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Thank you. That was interesting. Not interesting in a way that I want to do it again, but interesting too. Mr. Nunley, did you find any of your people?
So two of them their phone numbers are no longer working, and one of them, I guess, is in the Zoom waiting room. Mr. Stanley Capulek. I don't know if anybody else may be there, Antonio Lopez or William Q.
I thought they would have made you a co-host so you could move around and see what was going on. Somebody
No.
will do that for you.
Okay,
I'm looking.
thank you.
Mr. Lopez? He's in your waiting room. Is that what you said? There are two in your MIDC waiting room, Lopez and Kupalek.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, both of those are mine. They're supposed to be in person, but I will.
Well, they didn't get the memo.
Okay.
It is what it is, Mr. Nunley. We'll
Yeah,
make it
better.
work some way.
Okay.
Thank you. Attorney Medina.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Good to see you. This is 22SU005480T. Is your client with you?
He is not on yet, Your Honor, is my understanding. I believe this matter was actually scheduled for 9:50. I logged in a little bit early just to be available if the prosecutor could speak with me.
If you want to go into a breakout room with Mr. Young, we seem to have a little bit of a lull in our action.
Thank you very much. That would be great. This is my first official MIDC assignment for Romulus. So thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. Really? Ooh, this is 1814630T. This is Sumter Township versus Rodriguez. May I have your appearances, please?
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Rodriguez, Your Honor. Ms. Rodriguez, can you state your name for the judge, please?
Chelsea Lynn Rodriguez.
Thank you, ma'am. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Waiver form reading, stand mute, Your Honor, and Ms. Rodriguez is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Ms. Rodriguez, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Bitar this morning,
Yes.
and it's your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on March the 18th, I'm sorry, March the 27th, 2018, in Sumter Township, County, Wayne, State of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The original charge of driving while license suspended is dismissed. Mr. Bitar, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are imposed on your client?
Nothing to add, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Rodriguez, the court in this matter will impose the minimal fines of $100 fine, $100 cost. There is a $75 mandatory crime victims fee. There are $50 mandatory state costs. There's $20 fund fee. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 bench warrants in this file, $50 a piece. There is a $50 late fee. It appears that you paid a clearance previously. The total due and owing to the court in this matter is $595. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay that
Yes,
amount?
I do. Yes, I do.
Before you leave this Zoom hearing, you'll be moved into the collections department to set a payment plan with them. You have another unrelated matter, ma'am. You have 1604050T. This is City of Belleville versus Rodriguez. There is currently a warrant outstanding for you.
Because I don't have the $150 to pay for the
Ma'am, just let the judge talk. She'll talk you through it, okay?
Sorry.
That's okay. There is a warrant out for you. The court will recall that warrant. 222.
Thank God.
And it appears that the issue was community service. I'm looking back at Judge Oakley's note from February 17th of this year. Is that all that you, not, is that all, but you, it looks like you might owe the court community service hours?
I think so. The lady was supposed to send in the paper though, stating that I did my community service.
It says 24 hours of community service. So if you're saying that you have paperwork to show that community service, if you have proof that you did those 24 hours of community service, the court will say 30 days to provide that proof. If you have not done those hours or you cannot find the paperwork, you can contact the court's probation department and do the hours, or at least begin to do the hours again, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Rodriguez, good luck to you, ma'am. Don't forget about the community service hours. Don't leave. Go into the collections department to set a payment plan on the other matter, okay?
Okay, thank you, honey.
Thank you. Did she just call me?
Yep.
I call that Thursday. I'm not okay with it, but if that's the worst thing I'm called. Mr. Nunley on 22HR01076 ABCD&E.
Yeah, there's a few of them here. Yes, A, B, C, D, and E. Royce, on behalf of the defendant, I spoke with the prosecutor and she has offered to dismiss all charges in exchange for a plea of responsible to double parking with a $200 fine. My client would like to avail
I'm
himself.
sorry, did you say double parking and $200 fine?
Yeah, double parking with a $200 fine.
Thank you. Sir, would you state your name for the record, please?
Stanley George Capulak.
Mr. Capulak, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Nunley this morning,
Yes, ma'am.
and it's your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea of responsible to the added count of double parking, that all other charges against you would be dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
And you wish to accept that offer, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand for me, please. You swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything.
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on January 25th, 2022, in Huron Township, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Satisfied, Judge.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking and will assess the $200 fine previously discussed by the attorneys. Will dismiss all other charges against you. Just checking the files. There are no other fees or anything outstanding in these matters. Mr. Capulak, do you need more than 5 days to pay that $200?
I just got back to work. If you give me 2 weeks, it'd be great.
14 days to pay, sir. You
Thank
can
you
either
so
bring it to the
much.
court, mail it to the court, or go online and pay it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Caceres.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too, and thank you for your understanding the last time. Just want to give you an update. My sister passed away 2 weeks ago.
You've been in my prayers since the last time we were together, sir. I am so sorry to hear that. Offer my condolences to your family.
Thank you very much.
You're here on the Villanova Mendoza matter. And we're ready to proceed in that matter, Ms. Medina.
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
Estamos aquí para ver el caso del señor Villanueva y los abogados están listos para escuchar el caso.
This is 22SU005480T Sumter Township versus Villanova Mendoza.
Este es el caso 22 SU 00548 en contra del señor Villanueva Mendoza.
Mr. Caceres, do you swear or affirm that you will translate English into Spanish and Spanish into English to the best of your ability?
I do.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding, Ms. Medina?
Este es el día y hora que ha sido programado para la audiencia en frente del tribunal. Le preguntan a los abogados cómo vamos a proceder.
Your Honor, with regard to the arraignment, we would waive formal reading and stand mute.
Con relación a la audiencia, vamos a rechazar el que se lean los cargos y vamos a mantenernos callados.
And with regard to the pretrial, Your Honor, I did have the pleasure of speaking with Mr. Young. And at this time, my understanding is that the people are prepared to dismiss the original misdemeanor. If my client pleads responsible to double parking, I am prepared to plead responsible on his behalf.
Y hablando anteriormente con el Estado, con relación al prejuicio, estamos preparados para declararnos culpables de doble estacionamiento y yo estoy preparada para hablar en nombre del señor Villanueva.
And Mr. Mendoza, you've had a chance to speak to Ms. Medina about this plea.
Señor Villanueva, usted tuvo la oportunidad de hablar con la abogado Medina con relación a este caso.
Sí.
Yes.
And you wish to plead responsible to the added count of double parking.
Y usted desea declararse culpable con relación a haberse estacionado doble.
Sí, me declaro culpable.
Yes, I am guilty.
And sir, it's true that on May 20th, 2022 in Sumter Township, you were double parked.
Y es cierto que el 20 de mayo del 2022, usted estaba en la ciudad estacionado doblemente.
Sí.
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Medina.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court accepts
Satisfecha,
the plea of responsible to double parking.
satisfecho que se declara culpable por doble estacionamiento.
And dismisses the misdemeanor.
Es un delito menor.
No.
En
I'm
vez de un
sorry.
delito menor. I'm sorry.
Que van a
I'm sorry.
desestimar el
Yeah,
delito
I'm
menor.
sorry. En vez de un delito menor es una infracción civil.
Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
the
Sorry, I
agreed-
just wanted to
The
clarify.
agreed upon fine, I'm sorry, the agreed upon fine in this matter was,
Oh, my understanding was $200, Your Honor.
Mr. Mendoza, do you need more than 5 days to pay $200?
La multa es de $200. ¿Usted necesita tiempo para pagarla?
No.
No.
5 days to pay, thank you.
Ok. Muchas gracias.
Señor, tiene 5 días de pagar.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you very
Ms.
much.
Medina. Thank you, Mr. Caceres.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Caceres, and I'm sorry for your loss.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Rob, can I borrow you in a breakout room?
Wait, oh, 1 second. No, Mr. Nolan, you can go. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ilasal.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
No, that was going to be my request.
Mary Ann's going to move you into his waiting room.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Mary Ann,
Yes.
just a question. I see there are people in the clerk's waiting room. Am I to take those out and put them in my room?
No, the clerks need to verify information.
So
And once they
they
do that,
assign them to my room. I don't just pick them out?
that's correct. Yep.
All right, okay, I'm just checking.
Okay.
Mr. Young, are those attorneys waiting for you? Or are they just chit chatting in your space? You're muted. Mr. Bolahanis, don't go too far, sir. I'm ready to see your case if you're ready.
You got me, John.
No,
Good morning.
Listen, I try to call you when you all are ready. If you need to go do something else, I can wait.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm just joking.
This is
Good morning, Your
17
Honor.
HR 00001 OD. This is Huron Township versus John James Hewitt. Oh. May I have your appearance, please, sir?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Bulahanis on behalf of Mr. Hewitt. My understanding is that he hasn't been arraigned yet, Your Honor. So we'd waive the
That's-
reading of the complaint. He'd stand mute. We'd ask the court to enter a not guilty plea.
Mr. Hewitt, state your name for me, please, sir.
John James Hewitt, Your Honor.
Thank you. Waive formal reading, not guilty plea entered. As to bond in this matter, you've retained counsel, which is a good first step. Bond in this matter will be set at 5,000 personal. Mr. Hewitt, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is appear at all future court dates and participate in these proceedings until they are resolved in their entirety. Mr. Bolahanis, did you have the opportunity to speak to Ms. Foley Carter?
Yes, I did, and we'd like to adjourn this for discovery, Your Honor.
That adjourned date will be
July 28th at 9:30.
Your Honor,
July
could we have a little
28th
bit,
at 9. I'm sorry.
is it possible to get a little bit more time? Because of, it does take a little time to get the discovery and
August 11th at 9 o'clock.
that would be great if that's okay with the court, Your Honor.
Absolutely, sir. We'll see you back here on August 11th at 9 a.m. Made a notation in the file that discovery has been requested. Mr. Hewitt, is there anything else in this matter? I'm sorry, Mr. Bolahanis, is there anything else in this matter?
No, we may be filing a motion, Your Honor, on that date too, but it doesn't have to be heard that day because as you indicated, the case number is 17 and it wasn't filed as a ticket till 2022.
Okay,
I just want to give the court a heads, I did mention that to prosecutor as well, but I just need
I
to get to this.
understand.
Thank you so
I'm
much, Your
looking
Honor.
at the register of actions. I will see you here August 11th, sir. Thank you.
Is that 9:30 again, Your Honor?
It's 9 a.m., sir.
Oh, 9. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good
You
day.
have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley, I see you on Lopez. This
Yes, we are ready to
is
proceed.
22SU00322 A, B, and C. May I have your appearance, please, sir?
Yes, Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. After speaking with the prosecutor, my client is prepared to enter a plea. He's going to plead guilty to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired. And the prosecutor has agreed to dismiss all the other charges in exchange for pleading responsible to double parking for a $350 fine.
Mr. Lopez, raise your right hand for me, please, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Hey, put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Nunley this morning regarding the pleas that would be entered.
Yes, Your Honor.
And it's your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired
Yes, Your Honor.
and responsible to a double parking.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your pleas this morning in these matters, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything?
No.
So you're pleading guilty to the operating while visibly impaired because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're pleading responsible to the double parking because you are in fact responsible?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on March 28, 2022 in Sumter Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it also true on that same date, March 28, 2022 in Sumter Township, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Satisfied.
Satisfied, Mr. Young?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Lopez, the court accepts your plea of guilty to operating while visibly impaired. Count one in the A file will be dismissed as previously discussed and agreed. The next step in these proceedings is to refer the file to probation for your interview, sentence recommendation, and scheduling of your sentencing. In keeping with the plea reached by and between the parties, in the C file, you plead responsible to double parking. And Mr. Nunley, did I get you right? $350 fine in that matter?
Correct.
Thank you. And then the B file, which was an open intoxicant vehicle, is being dismissed as part of this larger global plea. And then there was a speeding ticket, the D file, which is also being dismissed. Mr. Lopez, the next thing that will happen is that you will receive an email and phone call from the probation department. They are the ones, again, who will do your interview and make your sentence recommendation. Please respond to their emails and please respond to their phone calls so that they may make the proper recommendation and get you scheduled to get this matter concluded. Understood?
I understand, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Young?
He's no longer with us.
Oh, thank you. Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further. Thank you.
Before you leave, Mr. Lopez, you have some outstanding matters with the court. You owe $825 on other unrelated matters. If you have not already contacted the collections department to reset a payment plan, please do so, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Your Honor, could I get into a breakout room with Prosecutor Foley, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Jeff, just so you know, you have someone waiting in your meeting room.
Yes, sir. I have to talk to the prosecutor first.
Okay.
This is 21SU00014B, Sumter Township versus Robert Chacon.
Yes, Your Honor. Daniel Batar on behalf of Robert Chacon. He's present on Zoom. Mr. Chacon, can you state your name for the record, please? Robert Chacon.
Today is the date and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and Mr. Chacon is going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Sir, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. May put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Bitar this morning regarding the plea of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive,
I did, ma'am.
and that's how you wish to proceed, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on January 21st, 2021 in Sumter Township, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court will accept your plea of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, dismiss the driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied. The court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. There's $100 fine, there's $100 in costs, there's $75 mandatory crime victim fee, $50 in state costs, $20 fund fee. There are $100 in warrant fees. There's a $50 late fee, and there's a $15 fee for a total of $510, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, ma'am.
5 days to pay, sir. You can either bring it to the court, you can mail it to the court, or you can pay it online. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Judge, Mr. Chacon
Thank you.
said that he had posted some type of bond on this case, possibly $500. Do you see anything about that in the file?
He posted $150.
Okay.
That would be applied to his balance. Mr. Bitar, the court has to take a recess. There are some young people here. I will be gone maybe 15 minutes. If you could clear out your waiting room, I appreciate it.
No worries. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Rob, I need to talk to you for one more second, if you got a hot minute.
So you're gonna call it, Joe, you're gonna call
Yeah.
Mr. Guglielmetti, can you, oh, he just muted it. Mr. Guglielmetti, it's going to be a couple minutes. Just stay with us, all right?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. The judge is on another matter. It's going to be a couple minutes, all right?
All right.
Just mute yourself and hang in there.
شي خلص المعدن ان شاء الله الله عذبونا عايز اشتري معدن اغراض يقولوا لي بقيت ورا
من وين؟
من جنكير
يعني محل هو؟
محل جنكير ما سيارات
اوكي.
So before you got here this morning, watch your step.
Okay, I think you should be okay now.
And this is what working looks like to me.
Okay.
This is my desk. This is my bench. Well, not my bench. This is actually the people's bench that they let me sit at during the day. So these people are waiting for me right now. But I told them I was stopping because I want you to see what happens. This is what court looks like right now because we passed him. We walked through his room. Because we are on Zoom, these people are checked in. So where they used to come and sit at these tables, they're in these meeting rooms. All these people are ready. And as soon as Judge Oakley is ready for you, I'll give you back to him and I'll be returning to my desk to see these people. So you have people on the screen, but you also have all these people over here talking to court staff, talking to their attorneys and getting ready. This is what we've done this morning. This is what we still have to do.
That's a lot of homework.
And each of these files I read so that we're ready to proceed this morning, because that's my job, to be prepared. But this is what it looks like back here. This is where I sit. My secretary is right behind me, and we're going to go into my secretary's office. We're going to turn around. Yep, we're going to go through these doors. I have to make it here so I can unlock it for you. Yeah. Go back in here for 1 second, because what will of this? That's what the attorney said. When someone testifies, the witness, this is where the witness sits. This is where the juror sit. I have a jury trial tomorrow. This is where people come and they sit here, the cases for me. This table right here is where the prosecutor sits, where the plaintiff's attorney. On this side is the defendant and the defendant's attorney. That's where we came through from lockup. So if you have been in jail and you have a hearing, they bring you right out the door, right to this chair. So you're not roaming around the building, you're not getting into anything. I need to grab the comments, so I have these. I made these up for you all. There's bags inside, there is a copy of the Constitution. There's a little candy. I thought there were 5, but 4 young people come. So there's one more. Yeah. I made 5 just in case. There is a pencil from the state bar of Michigan that looks like a little gavel. And when the court was scheduled to open, we had these little coins made up with a picture of our building on the front of it and the 5 cities represented on the back. So that's in the bag as well. I can tell it tomorrow. We'll see about that.
How many years you gotta go to school? How many years in law school?
Very good. Because there are people waiting for me, and I know you all know St. Paul, Judge Oakley is going to take you on a little bit more of the bill. Mary Ann?
Yes.
Judge Oakley asked me to second floor security, please.
I can't hear you, Judge.
I'm sorry, I said, would you call Judge Oakley and have him meet at second floor security, please?
Sure.
Thank you. I told the attorneys this morning that you all were coming and that I would take a 15-minute break and spend just over 15 minutes.
Hey, Rob, I just put an attorney in your waiting room.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Y'all need to be quiet. I'm in court and y'all is loud.
With court in session, people are welcome to come and watch and listen to this. There are TV everywhere.
I've had no, I'm gonna get rid of Dorian though. I got for,
Good morning, Mr. Mandel. How are you?
Good. I see Mr. Young's on the Zoom.
Yeah.
Handsome guy still.
Trying to figure this out. Hey, Mr. Mandel, do you need to speak with Caitlin, or are you all set?
We're all set. We're just gonna adjourn it. I'm gonna get the police report and then work it out.
Okay, thank you.
Mark, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, Rob, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm
God,
good.
you look great. You looking fit and trim.
The old gray fox is still around, man. What can I say?
Yeah, short, a little shorter hair, handsome, prestigious.
Hey, talk to Caitlin. You don't have to kiss my ring. You know what I mean? Talk to her. She's the one that you got to deal with.
The man
All right,
that
buddy.
taught me. Go ahead.
Huh?
I said the man who taught me how to plea bargain.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't follow my recommendations. All right,
You
buddy.
been-
I'll talk to you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, Rob. You look great.
I want to thank all of you for your extreme patience this morning. We had the young people scheduled to come by this morning before the docket became what the docket is this morning. I don't typically take that lengthy of a break when there's so many of you waiting, but I do appreciate you this morning. Mary Ann.
Yes, it looks like Attorney, I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name, Alsal.
LSL, yes,
He's
Your
right
Honor.
on top. Yep. This is 22 SU 00291OM, Sumter Township versus Abid.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lawrence LSL with and on behalf of Mr. Karar Abid.
Mr. Abid, state your name for the record, please, sir. Mr. Abid? Unmute yourself and state your name, please, sir. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've spoken to a prosecutor. He needs a little time to look into a couple things as well as I. We're just requesting an adjournment.
That adjourn date will be
Okay. August 11th at 9 o'clock.
Okay. thank
August
you.
11th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Mr. Abid, were you able to hear that, sir?
I'll relay
Mr.
that to him,
Abid?
Your Honor.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Thank you much. Have a good day. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
This is 22 HR 05348 A, B, and C. This is Huron Township versus Robert Hodgkins. May I have your appearance, please?
Yes, good morning, Mark Mandel. Mark Mandel on behalf of Robert Hutchinson.
Sir, state your name for the record.
Robert Hodgkins.
Mr. Mandel, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
I'm requesting a 2-week adjournment so I could speak a little more with the prosecutor regarding the case and get the police report.
Are we doing the arraignment or are we adjourning the case in its entirety?
For purposes of arraignment, we'd waive the reading of the formal complaint and enter a not guilty plea.
Any comment as to bond, sir?
He's a lifelong resident downriver. He's currently gainfully employed as a financial planner. I've known Bob personally for many years. There's no prior criminal record. We're asking for a PR bond in this matter.
Mr. Hodgkins' bond will be set at $5,000 personal. Mr. Hodgkins, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is appear at all future court dates and participate in these proceedings until they are resolved in their entirety. Your adjourned pretrial date will be
July 28th at 9:30.
July 28th at 9:30. Anything else in this matter on behalf of Huron Township? Nope, she's not here. Anything else, Mr. Mandel?
No.
We'll see you in a few weeks. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 22H207911OD. This is Huron Township versus Guglielmetti. Sorry.
Guglielmetti, Your Honor.
Appearances, please.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Guglielmetti. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in this matter. At this time, Mr. Guglielmetti would be pleading guilty to the charge of operating under the influence of liquor.
Sir, would you state your name for me, please?
Michele Guglielmetti.
Sir, you had the opportunity to speak with the court-appointed attorney this morning?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch, he's pleading guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged, Your Honor, yes.
And sir, you understand that you'll be pleading as charged in this matter?
Yes.
Mr. Guglielmetti, you'll be pleading guilty as charged in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand the court accepts your plea. You will not have an opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, you have been threatened, sir?
No.
Thank you. Sir, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes,
Are you
Your Honor.
pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty? Thank you. Is it true that on August 21st, 2020 in Huron Township, you operated a vehicle while you were intoxicated?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty as charged. The next step in these proceedings is this matter will be forwarded to the probation department. They will interview you, make the sentence recommendation, and schedule you for sentencing, okay?
Thank you.
They will be emailing you forms to complete and calling you to schedule the interview. Please respond to them timely so that we can get the matter scheduled and get you sentenced and get this matter moved towards conclusion, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Guglielmetti.
Thank you.
This is 22SU003768 and B. This is Sumter Township versus William Q. May I have your appearances, please?
Robert Young, Your Honor, Sumter Township.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendants. We were able to come to a resolution in this matter, Your Honor. My client will be pleading guilty to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired. And Mr. Young has also agreed to dismiss the second charge of driving while license suspended.
Sir, would you state your name for me, please?
William Koo.
Sir, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. You put your hand down. You had the opportunity to speak with Mr. Nunley this morning,
Yes, Your Honor.
and it's your understanding that you'll be pleading guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
I understand, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on April 6, 2022, in Sumter Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes, Your Honor, that's true.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Satisfied, Judge.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to operating while visibly impaired. The operating while intoxicated and the driving while license suspended is dismissed. The next step in these proceedings is that this case will be referred to the probation department, and as much as this is an alcohol-related offense, the probation department will schedule your interview, make a sentence recommendation, and schedule the matter for sentencing with this court. Please
Yes.
respond to their email. Please respond to their email requests and phone calls to you so that we can get this matter scheduled, get you sentenced, and get the matter resolved, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, before you go, on an unrelated note, you owe the court $779 on other unrelated charges, okay?
Yes. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Anything else this morning, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day. I'll see you at sentencing.
See you guys later. That's my last. Have a great day.
All right, Royce, see you later.
This is 22SU004640D. This is Sumter Township versus John Lynch Jr. May I have your appearances, please?
Robert Young, Sumter Township, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joseph A. Siciliano appearing on behalf of the defendant, John Scott Lynch.
Mr. Lynch, state your name for the record, please.
John Lynch Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor.
Go ahead, Joe. That's right. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor, and the prosecutors agreed to amend the charge to driving operating while impaired in exchange for the dismissal of the operating with blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more. And my client is willing to accept that plea.
Mr. Lynch, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak with your attorney this morning, and you understand you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while impaired?
I do, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts this plea, you will not have a trial of any kind?
I do, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
I do, Your Honor.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on April the 26th, 2022 in Sumter Township, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a vehicle while you were impaired by some intoxicant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, do you wish to inquire any further of your client?
No, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Young?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Lynch, the court accepts your plea to the added count of operating while impaired. The original charge of operating with blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more is dismissed. Inasmuch as this is an alcohol-related offense, the court will refer the matter to the probation department. They will be reaching out to you by email and by phone to schedule your interview and make the sentence recommendation to the court. The probation department is also the department of the court that schedules the matter for sentencing. Please respond to their efforts to communicate with you so that we can get this matter scheduled, get you sentenced, and get this matter moved towards resolution, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of your client, sir?
No, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Rob.
Thank you for your patience. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Bye.
Stefka. Ms. Cox, this is 22SU006140M, Sumter Township versus Benita Cox. May I have your appearance, please?
Daniel Batar on behalf of Benita Cox, Your Honor. Ms. Cox, can you state your name for the record, please?
Benita Cox.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and we need a pretrial at a later date.
That pretrial date will be
August 11th at 9:10.
August 11th at 9:10 a.m. back here in courtroom number 1. As to bond in this matter, any comment, Mr. Batar?
Judge, I believe a personal bond is appropriate. The allegations are that Ms. Cox's child or stepchild threw some rocks at a car located where she lives. I don't think she has any other criminal history, and we think that personal bond would work.
Ms. Cox, your bond is set at 1,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is appear at all future court dates and participate in these proceedings until they are resolved in their entirety. Understood?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
I'll see you on August 11th. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Thank you. Ms.
Thank
Cox,
you.
don't go anywhere. I'm going to move you to a different room to talk to you for a second, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
This is 22SU00400OD. This is Sumter Township versus Alexander Learmouth.
Good morning, Your Honor. Uwe Downs appearing without Mr. Learmonth for pre-trial here today. And it's Robert Young's case.
Where's Mr. Young?
I did speak with him in a breakout room.
You have not spoken with him?
I have.
When he gets back, I'll get the case recalled. What's, okay.
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
sorry, Mr. Young, I just called the Learmouth matter. The defendant's not here. This matter was scheduled at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, Judge, if I may address that point briefly, Mr. Learmonth is 68 years old. He's been hospitalized at St. Joe's in Ann Arbor since July 9. This is actually coming out of a welfare check on his home in Sumter Township where he was taken away by ambulance. That's the reason for him not being here today. He's being treated for general weakness and a lung infection, I understand.
Let's adjourn this matter out. Then I'm guessing that's where you're going, sir.
Yes, please.
That new date will be
August 11th at 9:10.
August 11th at 9:10 a.m. Sir, if we get to be towards that date and your client is still unavailable, if you reach out before that date, we'll continue to adjourn it or try to resolve it some other way, okay?
We will do that. Thank you very much. Is it going to be back with Judge Oakley or with you? I think it's Judge Oakley.
It'll be with me still, sir.
Fair enough. Very good. Good seeing you.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
You as well.
Mr. London,
Yes.
Are you ready to
Good.
proceed in Sultan Trans, or did you need to speak to Ms. Foley Carter?
I speak with the prosecutor.
He spoke, Your Honor.
This is 22 HR 026370I. This is Huron Township versus Sultan dash Trans. I'm going to guess transportation, maybe. Your
Sultan
appearances,
Trans.
please.
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township.
For London,
Yes,
state your name, please.
I'm sorry.
State your name, please.
Mike London.
And your
From-
relationship to Sultan Trans?
I'm a safety manager in this company.
You are a what?
Safety personnel, safety manager.
Safety personnel. Okay.
Yeah.
Ms. Foley Carter, this matter is scheduled for a pre-hearing this morning. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we will be reducing the overweight fine amount to $1,700. It's my understanding that Sultan initially missed their informal hearing and posted a bond of the full amount, so I don't know how the money will be handled.
Why is there not an attorney here for the defendant?
I asked the same thing, Your Honor.
Mr. London,
Yes.
where's the corporation attorney?
I've been told that I can appear via Zoom myself. If I wish, I can hire a lawyer, or I can appear myself.
Are you an owner of the company or a partner in the company?
No, just I work in this company.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can get an attorney. This court does not allow people who don't even come on with video to represent a company when there's an outstanding obligation of $2,335. We will adjourn this matter. If the owner of the company wants to send an attorney, or the owner wants to appear, but not the safety personnel, absolutely not. Mary Ann, a new date, please.
July 28th at 9:30.
But I'm authorized to appear. Company
Authorized
owned
by whom, sir?
by owner of the
You're
company.
not authorized by the State Bar of Michigan to represent a corporation.
I see.
I don't know, other judges might do it. I won't do it. I can't see you. I don't know who you are. I can't verify who you are. July 28th at 9:30 a.m. Have a good day, sir.
New court date, July 27, you said?
28th
28 at 9 a.m.
at 9:30 a.m.
9:30 a.m. I have to hire a lawyer, or the
Or you
owner of
can,
the company must.
somebody can send them the check for $2,335. It's one or the other. I'm gonna guess that question was asked in the breakout, Ms. Foley Carter.
It was, Your Honor. They did post the bond in the full amount.
It's regarding his fingerprint order he was advised of. He's downstairs, I just put his file, he's downstairs asking about where he's gonna get it, when, does he go to Huron? Did we give him one? What was discussed?
I told him there was a request for a fingerprint order. The order would come over. I'll sign it and
I'm sorry.
go to the
So
department.
Caitlin's gonna send it to us.
Caitlin is, I'm sorry, Ms. Foley Carter would send the fingerprint order for Mr. Steph.
Can I leave now?
Yes, absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
I can, Your Honor. We just needed it to be ordered by the court.
Okay, so I can.
You can
print one
prep it.
out.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you, Heather.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I know.
It's been a morning. It's been a morning and it's warm.
We'll get there.
We always do.
We do.
Please understand, I'm not complaining. I'm just, I'm having a little bit of a moment. It's been a morning.
Overweights
I'll
do that
stop.
to everyone. Don't worry, Judge.
I'll stop. Mr. Vincent, good morning.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor.
What do you have this morning, sir?
We have two cases, Mr. Miller and Mr. Van Toff. And they're both here in my office.
Have you spoken with the prosecutors in these matters?
I believe we have been communicating, but we don't have any final decision from the prosecutor regarding both cases.
We're talking about Jeremy Miller
Yes,
and then Babcock.
Vanthoff. V as in Victor, Van Toff.
Oh, Babcock. That would be helpful.
It's Van Toff, Your Honor. V as in Victor.
Vantoff. Yep, I have it. Sir, there's one matter that was scheduled earlier in time, and you give me one moment, and I'll get right back to you. Huh? Did you just apologize? I did. Why?
The
You're not
gentleman who's
interrupting.
identified as iPhone, could you please join the breakout room? And Mohammed, you also need to join the breakout room to speak with the clerk.
Mohammed is with me. I'm the attorney on the file.
Oh, okay. Has he spoken with the clerk?
I'm not sure if he's been processed by the clerk, but I was. And then they told me Mohammed would be in this room.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
These are 22 HR 05027 A, B, and C. They are Huron Township versus Muhammad Al Nadi. May I have your appearances, please?
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township, Your Honor.
Rami Hijazi, P82830 on behalf of Muhammad Al Nadi. Mohammed?
I thought I just.
Uh-oh, I think they moved him over to the clerk.
I thought you said he had already been in with the clerk. I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood.
Yeah, I got processed by the clerk, and then the clerk said your client will be in this main courtroom waiting for you. So I can't verify whether he was processed.
I just brought him back since you're here and we're ready.
Awesome.
Mr. Al Nadi,
Yes, Your Honor.
turn your video on for me, please, and state your name for the record.
No problem. My name is Muhammad Al Nadi.
This matter is scheduled for arraignment pretrial this morning, sir. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we reached a resolution with the prosecutor where she would dismiss 2 counts. The only count that would remain was the fail to stop for an emergency vehicle, which has 2 points. The remaining 2 would be dismissed.
Mr. Al Nadi, raise your hand for me, please. Your right hand. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. May I put your hand down? You had the opportunity to discuss this case this morning with your attorney,
Yes, I have.
and it's your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of responsible in the B file, which is failure to use due care and caution for stationary emergency responder.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're entering this plea freely and voluntarily, sir?
I'm sorry?
I said, are you entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Probably.
You
Yes.
haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
Are you pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hello?
I can hear you, sir. Please stop screaming out. We are in court in the middle of another proceeding. Sir, is it true that on May 30th, 2022, in Huron Township, you failed to use due care or caution for stationary authorized emergency responders, that you failed to move over or slow down for an emergency vehicle?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied,
Thank
Ms.
you.
Rajazi?
Yes, Your Honor,
Thank you.
satisfied.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the B file, which is the failure to use due care and caution for a stationary emergency responder. The fines and costs in this matter total $550. Are you prepared to pay that within 5 days, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, you can either bring it to the court, mail it to the court, or you can pay it online. Anything else on behalf of Huron Township?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. That resolves this matter, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Mr. Vincent, who do you have with you first, Mr. Miller or Mr. Vathoff?
We have them both waiting out in my.
Both it- If you would get
Whatever the-
Mr. Miller in, that's the case, I'll call first, sir.
All right.
This is 22SU004860D. This is Sumter Township versus Jeremy James Miller. May I have your appearances, please?
Robert Young, Your Honor, Sumter Township.
Michael Vincent on behalf of Jeremy Miller, who is in court, in my conference room. Say good morning.
State your name, please, sir.
Jeremy James Miller.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Vincent, how are we proceeding?
We need a motion date, Your Honor, on this case.
That will be
August 11th at 10:20.
10:20.
And Mr. Young will get you that as soon as we complete the motion.
Well, I'd like to have, Your Honor, if it pleases the court, some notice other than just a few days before that. August is an extremely busy month for me, as is the end of July. So can I have some date, Michael, when I can expect the motion?
It's your pleasure. We're very
August
busy
1st.
here also. I understand that. Maybe the end of August or early September, whatever the court allows us.
Well, how are you going to do that if we got a hearing on August 11th at 10:20?
Well, we could adjourn the hearing.
That's fine. I mean, just,
Wait. Mr. Vincent, can you get your motion filed within the next 2 weeks?
Should be.
So if you have it, Mr. Young, on the 28th, that gives you plenty of time to respond and be prepared for the 11th. Or do you
It
need
does,
more
Your Honor.
time, sir?
it does.
Okay. So we'll call it motion pretrial, so we can keep it moving forward on August 11, 2022, defendant to file by 7/28. Anything else, Mr. Young?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Vincent?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Miller, I will see you here on August, not here, virtual here on August 11th. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Then we have 220060M. This is Sumter Township versus Jeffrey Allen Vandoff. May I have your appearances again, please?
Robert Young, Sumter Township, Your Honor.
Michael Vincent on behalf of Mr. Vantoff, who is coming in for my waiting room.
And while he's on his way in, today's the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding in this matter, Mr. Vincent?
I believe our office and Mr. Young are trying to work out some type of resolution on this case.
Your Honor, I have an update as to that matter, and I'd be glad to speak to Mr. Vincent in a breakout room if that's possible.
Mr. Vantoff, state your name for me, please, sir.
Jeffrey Allen Vantoff.
Thank you. You all can go in the breakout room. When you come out, I'll get the case recalled.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. These are 22 SU
Well, then you want to go back to the
00680
last
Yeah.
one?
Yeah,
AB.
just walk
These are
right
Sumter Township versus Nadine Rue. May I have your appearances, please?
Daniel Batar on behalf of Nadine Rue, Your Honor. Ms. Rue, can you state your name for the judge, please?
Nadine Rue.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in both of these matters. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading and stand mute, please. We're asking for a pretrial at a later date.
Bond in both matters will be set at 1,000 personal. Ms. Rue, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is appear at all future court dates and participate in these proceedings until these matters are resolved in their entirety. That adjourned pretrial date will be
August 11th at 9 o'clock.
August 11, 2022 at 9 a.m. That's back in virtual courtroom number 1 with Judge Martin. Anything else in these matters, Mr. Batar?
Nothing in these matters, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Rue, I will see you back on August 11th, ma'am. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
Mary Ann,
Miss,
Yes.
we had a case, Benita Cox, that's set for that same day. What was the time on that Benita Cox case? You know,
Yep, I have it. It was at 9:10.
thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Bowditch, you have people in the MIDC waiting room waiting to speak with you. The gentleman who is identified as iPhone, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I sent you an invitation to join a breakout room. You need to click on that, please.
this is a recall of 2200680M, Sumter versus Vandolph.
Michael Vincent on behalf of Mr. Van Dock.
Robert Young, on behalf of
We went
Sumter
to-
Township. Your Honor, my understanding is that this matter needs to be set for trial, and my understanding is the request is for a jury trial.
Mary Ann, can I get into a breakout room, with Mr. Young?
Not quite yet, Mr. Bowditch. You can have him in just one moment.
My
A jury
apologies, Judge.
trial, we have a jury trial date, Mary Ann, I think we only have one scheduled on our August date.
Yep, I'm looking.
Does August 26th give you sufficient time to prepare, Mr. Young?
A moment. Your Honor, I have depositions out of state in August that are being scheduled. Is there a way? Well, give me a second. What was the date? August 26th?
Yes, sir.
I'll explain everything when we're done.
I
Okay.
can make that work, Your Honor.
Mr. Vincent, does August 26th give you sufficient time to prepare for trial?
Yes, and Your Honor, if I may interject, I've talked with Mr. Young. He's agreeable to a bench trial. If my client ends up changing his mind and going to a bench trial, we would need the court's approval, obviously, for a bench trial.
what we will do is schedule this matter for jury trial on August the 26th, 2022. We have one scheduled at 9 o'clock that should only last. Mary Ann, you like how I said that all optimistically. Well, before I do that, Mr. Young, how many witnesses do you anticipate?
4.
4. Mr. Vincent, any idea on the number of witnesses?
I think Mr. Young and I are probably in agreement with the number.
Okay. Both trials will be scheduled at, this is going to be scheduled at 9 o'clock as well. What I will have you do is come back for final pre-trial on that Sumter date, that August 11 date. August 11, 2022, at what time, Mary Ann?
9:10.
At 9:10 a.m. On that date will be the deadline for your plea, witness and exhibit list, and requested jury instructions. The only plea available on that jury trial date will be plea as charged. Are we all on the same page?
Now, which
Your
date
Honor-
would that, I'm sorry, I'm very old, so I'm easily confused. The last date is the 26th or the 11th for a plea?
The 11th is the last day for the plea. On the 26th, when the jury trial is scheduled and people have taken off from work and arranged their schedules to be here,
Right.
the only plea available will be the plea as charged.
Gotcha. Thank you, Your Honor.
So that reduced plea cutoff is the August 11th date. Also, if you're going to waive your jury trial, I need to know then.
I will meet
Your
with
Honor-
my client. I will call Mr. Young up and I will let everybody know.
Mr.
Your
Young,
Honor-
you're starting to say.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. What I had indicated to Mr. Vincent was I had no objection to, I don't want a jury trial. That's not something I want to spend the time with the township's money doing, but if that's what the defendant chooses, that's fine. But, and I told him also I would have certainly, I'll consent now that that if he wants to convert that to a bench trial, that's fine. However, I don't want to do all this work, witness list, jury instructions and the like, and then switch to a bench trial. So before I get started on this, I'd like to know what his choice is and what they want to do. So I would ask the court to direct him to let me know that by August 1st. I mean, that's 17 days.
Bob, I'm gonna let you know probably today or tomorrow, okay?
Very good. Thank you. I'll withdraw all that. That's.
I understand perfectly your position on the work involved with the jury trial.
Okay, great.
Anything else, Mr. Young?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Vincent?
That's all, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
I will see you all on August 11th. Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Caitlin, can you meet me in your meeting room, please?
Mr. Batar,
Judge?
did you just ask Mary Ann for something?
No, I asked Caitlin to meet me in her meeting room.
Oh, good. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Here
Now I need to
on
break out with
Township Officer.
Mr. Young.
Go in, Jeff.
Here on Township, what can I do for you?
I'm here on a formal hearing for VH Express.
I see someone here from there, from that agency. Ms. Foley Carter just left the room. When she comes back, I'll get an update for you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
is there? Okay. Marianne, clearly I do not understand the process.
Okay, that's the defendant, right? All right, vicious dog.
Ms. Foley Carter, are we ready for VH Express, or did you need to speak to someone else?
I had an opportunity to speak to the owner of VH Express. I asked him if they had an attorney, and he just wanted to speak to the judge.
This is 22HR028450I. This is Huron Township versus VH Express LLC. May I have your appearances, please?
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township, Your Honor.
Your name, sir?
My name is Vladimir Husi.
And Mr. Hesse, your relationship to the company?
I'm the owner of this company.
Sir, is there a reason why you have not appeared with an attorney this morning?
They send me just the reason I'm not an attorney because the paper I have don't show me the attorney. I said in the first hiring process they send me no lawyer for this, and I don't know. I don't understand the reason for the lawyer. I try to help him to defend myself and my company there. I don't have money for the lawyer.
Because, sir, you're not authorized to represent an LLC. Do you not have a corporate attorney?
I don't have lawyer, no.
Ms. Foley Carter?
Your Honor, he's been asked multiple times by the court to appear with an attorney. At this time, he is not, and we would ask for a default.
Mr. Hesse, these are your options. We can adjourn this matter for you to retain an attorney, appear with an attorney, or I can enter the default today. The amount that's due and owing in this matter is $3,348. Sir, do you want to retain an attorney, or would you like the court to enter the default this morning?
Because it's the first time, and the city never put a sign there, if you can dismiss this, it's gonna be very, very good for me. I don't know, but the driver never show or see a sign about the wait or season. We work in 9 years, and all the city, Mildredale, Dearborn, we show see a sign, and we are respectful about the sign in weight and the speed. And how the driver can know that?
My question to you is, would you like an adjournment to retain an attorney and appear again? Or would you like the court to enter a default at this time?
So the option is you see the judge other day or gonna pay full time today? You send me?
I am the judge, sir. I'm calling the case. I'm
Yes.
ready to hear the case. The officer is here.
Yes.
My name is Claudio.
Yes.
I'm the driver regarding on this case. Is there any way I can translate for you?
Are you an attorney in the state of Michigan, sir?
No.
No.
Okay. You would not walk into courtroom number 1 in the 34th District Court and just yell out like that. Please do not do that in this courtroom. My question to the owner of the company is clear. A default today or retain an attorney and adjourn this case. Mr. Heath, those are the only two options.
Can we go the other day? But I don't have money for the lawyer. I can defend myself there in court.
We will adjourn this case. The new date will be
July 28th, and will it be for a formal hearing, Judge?
It sure will, ma'am.
Okay, 11 o'clock.
At 11
o'clock.
Sir,
Not
you can repeat something different back to me, but I'm making a note in the file. My position is that corporations must be represented. Defendant must appear with an attorney. If you appear on the 28th on your own, I will enter a default against you. Are we on the same page?
Understand it. So I have to see you again or some judge, and next day you send me?
You have to see me again on the 28th? Yes, sir.
28, yes. But I don't have money for a lawyer or alternative. No lawyer. I don't have money for the lawyer, please.
Judge,
I don't give legal advice in matters, ma'am.
Excuse me, can you make that at 11:15?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That concludes this matter. I'll see you on the 28th. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Officer Price.
Caitlin, did you need Corporal Castellani for the next case?
If you could just get him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ready on Ackridge, Your Honor.
I'll call a case when I see the defendant, when they come out of the breakout.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Actually, Mr. Bowdish, when your client comes out, I will call the case, but I'm going to step off for a moment, not long though.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, nope, I won't even do that because Mr. Ackridge is, or Ms. Ackridge is here.
Yeah.
These are 22 SU 00655 A and B. Sumter Township versus Ackridge. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Miss Ackridge.
Robert Young, Sumter Township. Date and time set for pretrial today, Your Honor. I talked to Mr. Bowditch about this. I've been informed that the animal has been destroyed. I asked that his client reference that on the record today. If so, we're prepared to dismiss this case. We're prepared to do it with prejudice because we spoke to the victim and they have no objection to that, and there's no restitution due.
Ms. Ackridge, state your name for the record.
Yeah, Ryan Ackridge.
Raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you're giving this matter is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah, I also have paperwork stating that I euthanized him.
You can put your hand down. Ma'am, thank you. The prosecutor has asked that I confirm with you on the record that the black pit bull at issue for this June 14, 2022 incident in Sumter Township has been euthanized.
Yep.
And when was that done, ma'am?
The 24th. Oh,
June?
22nd, sorry. It was the 22nd.
June the 22nd?
Yeah.
Mr. Bowditch, did you I'm sorry, yeah, Mr. Bowditch, did you have an opportunity to review that receipt when you were in the breakout room?
No, Your Honor, but I've had conversations with Miss Ackridge prior. The dog has been euthanized.
Satisfied, Mr. Young?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm satisfied.
Ms. Ackridge, thank you for appearing this morning timely, providing the receipt to the court. Mr. Young has made the representation that the case will now be dismissed. Mr. Bowditch, I don't believe you would have any objection to that dismissal, correct, sir?
No, Your Honor, and it is a dismissal with prejudice.
I'll make notations in the file that they are dismissed with prejudice. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Young?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms.
Aldridge,
Ackridge.
Ms.
It's
Ackridge,
over.
again, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you, guys.
Your Honor, I think that does it for me, unless I'm looking at this differently.
I still have a stack of files, but it's 11:17. Everyone else is late except for the Eklund Logistics, so I will enter the KPCs without you. Thank you, sir. Have a
May I
good day.
just, move to dismiss one blight case, Your Honor, if I can, last name Bonus, Bonas. There's been compliance with, the ordinance request.
This is 22U1682930M Sumter Township versus Bonus, dismissed by the prosecutor. Anything else, Mr. Young?
No, thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. And if there's anybody that shows up, Mary Ann can get a hold of me. I'll be around the cop shop for a while, so thank you.
Thanks for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
The Eklund Logistics matter is scheduled at 11:30. My policy is 15 minutes after the scheduled start time, so if they're not here by 11:45, I'll call the case and release you gentlemen.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Jeff, there's somebody in the waiting room.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
I had a quick question for you.
What's your quick question?
How soon would my license go from my CDL? Because I am in the middle of a load right now. Just kind of curious if I would need to stop today.
Mr. Taylor, I don't think anything happens until you get some notification from, you live in Alabama. Alabama will tell you when your CDL might be revoked or suspended or whatever.
That's cool. So I'll be fine for the rest of the weekend. That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
This is 20HR-13716A, Huron Township versus James Philip Taylor. May I have your appearances, please?
Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township, Your Honor.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Taylor, Your Honor. Mr. Taylor, can you state your name for the record, please?
James Taylor II.
Great.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a form reading and stand mute. Mr. Taylor is going to plead to the offense of operating while visibly impaired.
Mr. Taylor, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You had the opportunity to meet with Mr. Batar this morning to discuss the charges against you and your rights.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired, you will not have a trial of any kind in this matter.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on July 24, 2020 in Huron Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Foley Carter?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Taylor, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired. The original charge of operating a commercial vehicle with BAC of 0.04 to 0.07 is hereby dismissed. Because this is an alcohol-related offense, the next step in these proceedings is that your case will be referred to the probation department. They will reach out to you at the email and phone number that you provided to court staff to schedule your interview, prepare a sentence recommendation, get the matter scheduled for sentencing back in courtroom number 1 with me. Because this is, I'm sorry. This was an arraignment today. There was not a previous bond on the file, but Mr. Taylor, in as much as you appeared timely and appropriately this morning, the court setting your bond at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but please, again, respond to the probation department for your interview, your sentencing. They will provide your notice, the notice of the date of your sentencing, sir. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Foley Carter?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Taylor. I'll see you at your sentencing, sir. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Engel, if the court is.
And Judge, I think that wraps me up. Do you need me for anything else?
I don't, Mr. Batar, but I wanted to thank you for joining us so early this morning and your patience when we had the little break to tend to the young people. I appreciate it.
Glad I can help. Always a pleasure. Everyone take care.
Dan.
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Mr. Bowditch, as soon as Mr. Engel comes out of the breakout room, I'll get the case called.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then there's Taylor Kruger for Eklund Logistics.
Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
It's scheduled for a formal today, Your Honor.
I see them, but they're on the phone. Give me 1 second. This is 22SU00700OD. This is Sumter Township. This is Charles Lee Engel III. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Mr. Engel. Mr. Young has left, but Your Honor, we're requesting a pretrial in this matter. I'll contact Mr. Young.
Mr. Engel, would you unmute yourself, state your name for the record, sir?
Charles Lee Engel III.
Thank you. And Mr. Bowditch, for purposes of arraignment,
We would stand mute, Your Honor, and waive the formal reading.
thank you, sir. Mr. Engel's bond. Do you have some comment as to bond in this matter, Mr. Bowditch?
Your Honor, I believe a personal bond would be appropriate. This is first offense of this nature in several years. I don't believe he's a flight risk or a danger, Your Honor.
The court will set Mr. Engel's bond at 5,000 personal, but the last offense was in 2019. The court, as a condition of bond, the 2019 case, I can't tell what was the substance that caused Mr. Engel to be impaired. And this ticket shows that adjourn, I'm sorry, the pretrial date, Marianne?
August 11th at 9:20.
August 11th at 9:20 back here in courtroom number 1. Let's say no mood altering substances during the pendency of this matter.
You understood that, Mr. Engel?
Huh?
You understood that, Mr. Engel? You can't have any mood altering substances during the pending of this case.
Pendency of this
Understand?
matter.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll see you on August 11th, sir. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Thank
you, Mr. Engel.
What I was saying, Ms. Foley Carter, is there someone here for Eklund Logistics? And I was asking, had you spoken to that person?
Your Honor, Caitlin Foley Carter on behalf of Huron Township. Today is the date and time for the formal hearing with Eklund Logistics. I did have an opportunity to speak to Mr. Kruger. It appears that he is, I believe, the safety director for the company. I did advise him that he had been advised multiple times by this court that he must hire an attorney. Here we are. Corporal Costelli is present via Zoom.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second. This is 22HR 027-950I. This is Huron Township versus Eklund Logistics. Ms. Foley Carter, note your appearance for the record and your comments.
No other comments, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Kruger for Eklund Logistics, please unmute yourself, state your name for the record.
Taylor Conrad Krieger.
And Mr. Kruger, your position is, I'm sorry, safety
Director, Your Honor.
Safety Director, thank you. Today is the day and time set for the formal hearing in this matter at 11:30 a.m. The officer is present in the Huron Township conference room. There is a notation at the file on May the 12th, 2022, where Taylor Kruger was advised that they being Eklund Logistics, is required to have an attorney represent them. Is there an attorney here this morning for Eklund Logistics?
No, there is not.
Based on the failure for the defendant to appear this morning with an attorney, default judgment shall enter in the amount listed on the civil infraction, which is $3,770. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Foley Carter?
Nothing on behalf of Township, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Kruger?
No, Your Honor.
That concludes this matter. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you,
Thank you, Your
Principal.
Honor. Miss Foley Carter, I'm looking in the breakout rooms. I don't see any other persons. This court will now proceed with its failure to appear unless you just want to hear me read files out loud. I'll say good afternoon to you and I'll see you in a couple of weeks, ma'am.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Your Honor. And thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Mary Ann.
Same to you, Mr. Bowditch. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, everybody.
This is 22HR03527OT. This is Huron Township versus Matthew Edward Alice. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:36 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue. 5,000, 10%. There are no persons in the court's virtual waiting rooms, court's main session. These are 22SU00704 A and B. These matter. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:50 this morning. It is now 11:37 by this court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room or in this court's main session. Based on the defendant's failure to appear as directed by the court, these matters will be set for show cause. The A file, which is a civil infraction, is defaulted. There was also 22SU00519A, Sumter Township versus William Armstrong. The matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:38 a.m. by the court's clock. The defendant has failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue. 5,000, 10%. There is 22HR05516OM, Huron Township versus Charles Fakay. Matter is scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:40 a.m. The court received notification from the prosecutor's office that this matter was going to be dismissed. The matter is hereby dismissed. This is 22SU00402AOT. This is Sumter Township versus Nicole Bigham. Matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 9 a.m. It's now 11:40 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00384B. This is Sumter Township versus Brianna Blow. This matter was scheduled for arraignment show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:41 by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00073A. This is Sumter Township versus Casey Boren. The matter is scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:41 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. These are two SU00457 A and B, Sumter Township versus Gregory Chapman. The matters were scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:42 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00488OT. This is Sumter Township versus Randy Chavez. The matter was scheduled at 8 a.m. for show cause arraignment pretrial. It is now 11:43 by the court's clock, 11:43 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00485A, Sumter Township versus Tory Coleman. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:43 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00341A, Sumter Township versus Christopher Collins. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:44 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00065OM. Sumter Township versus Suzanne Corbo. The matter is scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:44 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. This is 22SU004190T, this Sumter Township versus Crystal Cunningham. The matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:45 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00382B, Sumter Township versus Jeremiah Davis. Matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:46 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22HR044270T, Huron Township versus Anthony Dubinsky. The matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:46 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. This is 22HR044280T, Sumter Township versus Paul Dubinsky. Matter scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:46 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. These are 22SU00313A, B, and C, Sumter Township versus John Dunlap IV. These matters were scheduled today for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:47 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. This is 22U1683030M, Sumter Township versus Nada Eastman. Matter scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:48 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. This is 22SU00332B, Sumter Township versus Miles George. Matter scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:49 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22SU00483A, Sumter Township versus Logan Iwinski. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:49 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 1,010%. This is 22SU0049780T, Sumter Township versus Michelle Mintz. The matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:50 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. 10%. This is 22SU005010T, Sumter Township versus Shavia Murphy. Matter scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:50 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 1,000, 10%. This is 22SU004938OT, Sumter Township versus Raymond Parks. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:51 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 20HR04421A. Sumter Township versus Darius Walton. The matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:51 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 22SU00350AOT. This is Sumter Township versus Robert Wright II. Today's the day and time set for the show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:52 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. These are 22HR04847 A and B. These are Huron Township versus Deborah Blackburn. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:30 a.m. It's now 11:52 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court, matters will be set for show cause. This is 22HR04983OM. This is Huron Township versus Anthony Gonzalez. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:30 a.m. It is now 11:53 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, matter will be set for show cause. This is 22HR01148A. This is Huron Township versus James Lee Robinson Jr. Matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:40 a.m. It is now 11:54 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court, matter will be set for show cause. These were 22 SU 00278 A, B, and C. Sumter Township versus Samuel Hamilton. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:50 a.m. It is now 11:55 a.m. by this court's clock, defendant having failed to appear. These matters will be set for show cause. This is 20 SU 00333 OM Sumter Township versus Keith Kennel. This matter was set for show cause arraignment pretrial at 9 a.m. It is now 11:57 a.m. by this court's clock, defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22 SU 00629 OT, Sumter Township versus Kamani Gwen. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:10 a.m. It is now 11:57 a.m. by this court's clock, defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Matter will be set for show cause. This is 22 SU 00566 OM. This is Sumter Township versus Mercedes Rodriguez. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:10 a.m. It is now 11:58 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Matter will be set for show cause. This is 22 SU 00587 OT, Sumter Township versus Sherrod Chambers. Matter is scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 11:58 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Matter will be set for show cause. These are 22 SU 00580 AME, Sumter Township versus Ashley Clausen. The matters are scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 11:59 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court, the matters will be set for show cause. These are 22 SU 00582 A and B. These are Sumter Township versus Donald Foreman. The matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 12 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file will be set for show cause. The B file will be defaulted. These are 21 HR 0032 A and B, 21 HR 02616 OT. These are Huron Township versus Emily Small. They were scheduled for arraignment pretrial today at 9:20 a.m. It's now 12:01 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. Matters will be set for show cause. These are 22 SU 00605 A and B. Sumter Township versus John Allen Murray Jr. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It's now 12:02 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The B file will be defaulted. A file will be set for show cause. These are 22 SU 000625 OT, 22 SU 00650B and A. Matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:40 a.m. It is now 12:03 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. 625 file will be set for show cause. The 650B file will be defaulted. Six five zero A file will be set for show cause. These are 22 HR 04618, A and B and C. Huron Township versus Michael David Luck. The matters were scheduled for pretrial at 9:40 a.m. It's now 12:06 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed. The A file will be set for show cause. C file is defaulted. This is 22 SU 00619OT Sumter Township versus Jalen Teasley. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:40 a.m. It's now 12:07 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed. Matter will be set for show cause. These are 22 SU 00621 A and B. Sumter Township versus Malcolm Sweeley. The matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:50 a.m. It's now 12:08 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. The A file will be set for show cause. The B file is defaulted. These are 22 SU 00702 A, B, and C. These are Sumter Township versus Martin Conrad Graham. The matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:50 a.m. It's now 12:09 by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Matters will be set for show cause. This is 22 SU 00630OM Sumter Township versus James Outher. The matter is scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10 a.m. It is now 12:10 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Matter will be set for show cause. These are 22SU00683 A and B, Sumter Township versus Martell Harris. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:20 a.m. It's now 12:11 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. The A file will be set for show cause. The B file will be defaulted. This is 22SU00673OT, Sumter Township versus Taja Jones. Matter scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:20 a.m. It is now 12:12 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by the court. Matter will be set for show cause. This is 22HR055050M. This is Huron Township versus Jackie Ruffner Jr. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:40 a.m. It is now 12:12 p.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear as directed by this court. This matter will be set for show cause. That concludes the morning docket of courtroom number 1.